Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to twitch.tv/HobbyBoxBurns. I am Joe Burns, HobbyBoxBurns, and we are here today for some more Final Fantasy XIV online goodness. Just hanging out here, drinking with my gambling buddies. Looks like it's been a rough day at the saucer for the three of them, but they're just drowning their sorrows. I haven't done anything in the saucer yet today. So we'll start off there since this is where I'm at. And we will go ahead and buy our scratch-offs first. See if we can get lucky. Whoops. It helps if I hit yes. Okay, so we got a 2 here. Alright, so we got to go with the diagonal, because as you can see here, 1, 2, 3 is worth the most money. I highly doubt it's a 3. I guess it is a 3. Well, there we go. It's a good start to the stream. 11,000 Manderville gold points. Alright, well, let's see if we can get lucky again here. 1 is a good start. You're just about to go check on this. Yeah, I'm running a little bit late this morning. How you doing this morning, baby Smell? Yeah, running a little bit late, but we are here, and we are ready to go. So let's see. 8 is worth 720. I doubt... I think we just go with the 720, as opposed to thinking we're going to get 987 on that middle line. And I was right. 180, 306, 180, 108. Yep, that was the right play. That was the right play. All right, well, let's see if we can maximize all 3 tickets here. 4, not a great number. So we got 1 there. 1, 2, 6. 9 is worth 360. So then we could have 987 here. The only other thing would be whether we would have 689 here or here, because that would be worth 23. Or we go along the bottom and just hope we get 987. We'll go with that. Hey, that still worked out. 975, 1080, which is probably the best that we could get on this ticket. Well, look at that. All right, well, then why don't we go see if we were that lucky on this. Let's go see if we won the golden cackpot. I highly doubt we did, but that would be crazy if we had. What's new with you, baby Smell? How are you doing this morning? I guess it's probably afternoon for you. I think you're East Coast, right? All right. Consolation prize to be expected. 6886. 2 doubles. I usually don't pick doubles. I should probably just stop doing that. Do I think my last number was a 6 on any of these? No. Technically afternoon, since we're 9 minutes afternoon. Yes, nailed it. Master of time zones. Hobbybox Burns. Alright, we'll do random 3 times and take that number. And we'll do random 5 times and take that. And then we'll do random 7 times and take that number. There we go. Alright, well, we'll see if we get lucky. You got 2 fourth place prizes? Does that mean you got one? You got one that wasn't 4th place? Or did you only buy 2 tickets? I was going to say, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Oh, you bought all 3? Got it. Nice. I think I've got a third place prize like 2 or 3 times maybe. We'll see if we sold anything here. Does not look like it on... Oh, yeah, we did. We did on that one. View sale history. Oh, not much. That was just... Oh, this one is actually worth something. Good morning, Jim. How you doing? All right, that's 10,000 we can pull off this retainer. We're edging ever closer to 10 million gil, which is always nice. What's new with you this morning, Jim? Nothing sold here on this retainer. So what I've been doing is I've been working through building out my completion log on my crafting classes and then trying to sell that stuff. You don't play Cactpot often because you forget to get the tickets, but you're trying to change that. So I've gotten into the habit of just like either starting my day or ending my play sessions in the saucer, because I would like to get like the mounts out of here, and some of the other things that you can get from here are kind of cool. So I'm working on building up my my war chest of MGP, which I'm currently at 740,000. I have stupidly bought a lot of packs of Triple Triad stuff as I'm trying to find some of the more rare things. And then bought some of the ones that you can only buy at the Gold Saucer. You had the Switch on for maybe 45 whole minutes last night. Even played a few of those minutes. Well, look at that. What were you playing on the Switch? Bravely Default 2 some more, Jim? So, we're done here, so that means we can head to Foundation. Nice. About how deep are you into Bravely Default 2? I was going to say, I think I'm like 10 or 12 hours in. Still really just scratching the surface. The very, very beginning still? Yeah, got it. Alright, so time to hang with Frey here, it looks like. So let's settle in before we get into this too much here. There we go. Alright. Our answer. Frey was here long before you met. So yeah, so off stream, I think I was like level 48 or 9 last time. And so I have basically with leveling roulette and some of the other roulettes, leveled up Dark Knight to 57. So I'm guessing we'll be able to get through level 50 through, hopefully level 50 through 58 quests. Might need to do just a tad bit of grinding to get to 58. And we'll get our, we'll get Living Dead, finally. And then we have our Dark Knight's armor, which is going to be good to use for glamour, because as good as this armor is, which I'm actually over-leveled for it now, I need to start getting other stuff, I don't like the look at this at all. Like, it's the best armor for level 50, but I just don't like the futuristic look on something like the Dark Knight. For some of the other classes it works. I don't mind it for healer. I knew you would come to your senses, Callista. Now let us go. Uh-oh. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out, and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract her attention. So the Gates of Judgment. So let's go to Say here, and we will say... What the fuck? What the fuck, Frey? You can't see that, but... Basically... That's what I said. So you rescued Gloria, unlocked Knight and White Mage, Sloane's still with you, which you're guessing they kill him soon? Gosh, I'm trying to remember what happens to him. If I still have him. I might still have him. So we have to go to the Gates of Judgment. And my Ishgard geography, or Foundation geography, not super great. Let's go up to... The Last Vigil. Oh, the Gates of Judgment. It was on there. That's alright. We'll go there We'll go there shortly. Oh, the Gates of Judgment. That's like how we got to Ishgard, right? Alright. Or that's how we leave. No, that's how we got here. Okay. Yeah, recently I've been playing Hades on the, So let's see. Frey. With chat mode and Say, enter Frey. Oh, I have to do Frey. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I have to... Oh, okay, I have to move up into the circle. You know, very professionally, just leaping as I run here. Too far away still. Oh, there's the destination. Wait, I know that voice. It's Callista Tobu, the hero of the Scions. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, madam. I mean, by the Fury, the woman who bested Shiva. Every knight under Lord Drillamont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but well, I'll just say it. If I may, madam, we need your help. We've a giant problem, madam. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danafin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillamont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, madam, we have nothing to fear. Aye. While we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him... Nope. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, madam? Keyboard. We beg of you. We beg of you. Thank you so much, madam. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, madam. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. No. No more. Enough. Alright, to Danafin Pass. So Hades is good, you say, Jim, but you always wound up with a cast build making the weapon choice pointless. And wish you could earn more points by cranking heat up instead of going one heat up at a time. So is heat like how... Because I don't know if I've made it to that point yet. What exactly is heat again? I find the casting helpful, but I usually gravitate towards like the sword, basically, as a weapon so far. Though I haven't unlocked all the weapons yet.
The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels, madam. Once you are in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us.
This person's just chilling. Whoop, 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 whoop. So their heat is extra challenges, more monster, HP damage, time limit, etc. Got it. Loudmouth. Oh, wasn't able to get out of all that. These guys aren't able to do too much damage to me. They are paralyzing me, though. Yeah, I'm pretty over-leveled for this stuff, so I should be able to easily walk through it. Make it quite, you know... If I have any problems with any of this stuff, it should be, it'd be crazy. Earn resource to upgrade weapons by going higher heat levels. Okay. So does that unlock after you get through Tartarus once? And I'm guessing there's more areas other than Tartarus also.
By the Fury, you really did it! And you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, madam. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to Whitebrim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you.
Sir, sir!
Is something wrong?
It's Lord Drummond, sir. He heard we were in the field with Callista and is demanding she come to Whitebrim Front at once.
Demanding? What is the meaning of this?
Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that she was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. Uh-oh. They're on to my madness. Beating last boss unlocks heat. I'm still on Tartarus. Okay, yeah. I haven't been able to put a ton of time into it yet, but I'm planning on it this weekend and this week to hopefully get pretty deep. I've almost made it. I think I've almost made it out of Tartarus, though. I should warn you, madam, that some of these allegations were made by temple knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. Never give up. Never surrender. Yeah, I know there's quite a bit of the game I haven't scratched into yet. Alright, so now we'll finally find out the true nature of Frey.
Haha! Surrender your weapon? After what happened in Uldar? They must be mad. Pay attention, Callista. This could be the greatest moment of our life.
That is maybe supposed to be a very emotional moment, but we just see my helmet.
That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now, you knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Ah! Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look! Do you see now? Do you see?
So he sees the same thing we're seeing. Yeah. But does he not see me standing next to him? Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. I have to fight my darkness, apparently. Wow. Dark me has a much cooler sword than I have. But I made my sword. A steam, huh?
Pull yourself together, Callista. You are stronger than this.
Take care of the dark sprites here. Alright, keep working on my rotation. We almost got it. There we go. I killed my self-esteem. That's usually not a good thing. It is a cool sword, though. Especially compared to my titanium bastard sword. There's Lord Gillamont.
It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask.
I am wearing a mask, so that works. Psych, you're a paladin now. Not quite. No, that is the transition from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. Canonically, the main character in Shadowbringers is a Dark Knight, and in Endwalker, canonically, it's a paladin. Very clearly based upon the Cecil transformation in Final Fantasy IV.
Callista, 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 listen to us.
Oh, I had no idea who was talking, so I just went with deep voice again. I think it was some other darkness talking to us. We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Callista, we know. And so do you. I don't remember these people. If I'm supposed to remember. I remember Lord Drillamont. It is possible that we dealt with them when the MSQ was here in Whitebrim Front. That was so long ago for me. Yeah, we're behind you. Oh.
A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that she can be controlled. The warrior of light, a weapon of light. It isn't too late, Callista. We can still be free.
Freedom! Freedom! At least I'll have cool armor now.
Callista?
Goodbye, my love! Whenever they do the reaching out, that's what I think of.
So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump.
It's fitting that I'm wearing that armor, though. Dark, light, merging together.
If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask.
So I do wonder if, to some extent... Well, there's probably no way that they could do it, though. Like, if there's to some extent that comes back down the line. Like, actually an MSQ, but it really can't. Because you can't know if the main character is actually Dark Knight or not, right? Unless they would add something a little bit extra for that. Which there are a few extra little things that are added if you're a Dragoon during Heaven's Word, I believe. I guess I'm not sure. I don't know how to find out at this point.
Untiring Night. Praise Halone, you all right, madam? For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Dromont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I am told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Are you certain you all right, madam? You seem a little... Never mind, fare you well.
So the thing with Undying Soul, you subdue your dark side. For now. So the thing with Dark Soul, or Living Dead, sorry. Taking kid to the gym, back later. Sounds good. Take it easy, Jim. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. So Living Dead, basically, when you pop this, if you go down to 0 HP, then you're not dead. But then you have to get back up to 100% HP before the 10-second timer is up. Or once you go into Walking Dead. The thing that I don't know is, do healers actually know that that's what has to happen? Like, is there a way that healers can clearly see that? Granted, I guess you probably would only use it in, like, higher-end trials or raids or stuff like that. So maybe at that point those players would know that, but that's the thing that I've always thought was tricky with that spell. So I have it down on that right now. That should be fine. What is this one? Oh, that's Shirk. Okay, that's what that is. I always forget what that icon means. I mean, I know what it means, but I always forget what it is, and sometimes I randomly hit it in combat. But I'm usually the only tank when that happens, so it doesn't matter. Because I'll just get the aggro back right away. Unflinching Temple Knight. Okay, so I'm going to take a very quick break, and we'll be back to continue this on right after this. So, one moment. One moment. All right, we are back. We are back. All right. Oh, actually, I should do that first. Do I have room in my coffers for this? All right. What do we get rid of here? All right, let's sort here. So which gear sets is this on? Is this just on my Astrologian, which I'm not doing anything with yet? Let's do that. My Astrologian will be naked, but we're going to desynth this. Because I don't like this armor. But oh yeah, I'm high enough for this. Let's get rid of this too. Should be getting rid of armors that aren't in use by any set. Yeah, so I'm keeping some of them. So here, my Paladin is about to this level. So I'm keeping some of these for that. And then I'm keeping these for my Ninja that's at level almost 35. And so that's why I'm holding on to some of these for the time being. So there is a method to the madness. We'll get rid of my hempen underpants, though. $38.38. These we can get rid of. These I must have gotten in a dungeon run. Because my Paladin is past that level. Shoes. These can get rid of. Because I have other stuff than those. Okay. We'll hold on to those for the time being. They're actually better than those ones. Okay, good enough for now. Alright, so we'll see if any of this actually is better for me at the moment. I don't think any of it... Oh, some of it is. Oh, I actually have these items, which are... Oh, yeah. Because I have some level 56 gear that I probably should have put on a while ago. Alright, we'll equip that. And we can save that. Let's see, the helmet. Did I not get a helmet with the, Am I just not seeing it? Those are all of my crafting classes items. Summoner's Horn. Oh, this must be the one I got for Dark Knight? I suppose we just do this and then we turn the helmet off. That'll work for now. And then we can take and put that gear on a glam. Because my weapon also... So once we end up back in Foundation, we can mess with that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there it is. No, that's not. That's the Elegant Guillotine. Let's see what it was called. Oh, I must not have gotten the weapon yet. Just Sabatons, Gauntlets, Cuirass, Wolfram Helm. Okay, yeah, I didn't get the weapon yet. That must come now. The Wages of Mercy. Shifting uneasily from side to side, the Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze.
It would seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Dromont will go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once.
Which Behemoth is a pretty fun world boss. I've done that one a couple of times. Whenever Odin has popped, I've always been too low a level. So I usually end up getting killed as I stand off to the side. Can I go up over this? Yes, I can. Okay.
There is a demon among us, madam, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Dromont will be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free. May be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die.
It's not going to go well for you guys. Oh, I can't fight him yet. Stunning me. You jerks. They have no chance. No chance. Fools.
The vile fiend! Do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him, then?
Okay, he's got the cool sword. Maybe we don't get that till 60.
Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you?
This is the part where you beg for your life.
Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn naught from Frey? Huh? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts?
Well, I guess I was talking to a corpse.
By the gods! Though, now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have, with only his soul crystal to guide you, bespeaks your potential.
I mean, I've done a lot of things.
There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sudurgu. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Knight in Ishgard.
Pray return to the Forgotten Knight.
Sudurgu.
I don't know what that name reminds me of, but it makes me think of something. It's familiar in some way. That's a better way to put it.
Sudurgu.
Something else has a name that ends in Urgu. But I don't know what.
Whoa, punk.
So let's go up here first. And let's take a look at what it is we want to wear or not. Display headgear. Okay, so... Oops. Oh, and we should do this while I'm in here. Get rid of my demi-materias, just to keep that clear. Okay, so helmet first. Try this on. Put my actual clothes on. This doesn't have a visor, right? No. Okay, so we don't need to do... I mean, I'll probably make that a glamour anyway. Because otherwise I look like this. I don't know, I think that looks fine, actually. I must have the arms on. I mean, those look fine. Legs, we could maybe put a glamour on. And boots. Breeches of the Divine War. Give you your Divine War breeches. You can't really see them through the boots. The boots make up the majority of the glamour here. That doesn't fit with the whole other motif. Alright, so maybe there isn't much to... Actually, they're down here. There we go. Yeah. Those don't really fit with that either, do they? So these I can desynth then. Okay. Oops. Sorts. So yeah, so I should glamour those. These we can desynth then. Guardian Knight's trousers, 45.52. Oh, Those are much better than these, aren't they? Alright, so, over to the glamour dresser. So I haven't decided if I want to keep this or not. I haven't decided if I want to glam it or if I just want to desynth it. My desynth level should be high enough for that now, so maybe I don't even keep that. Oh, shoot. I always do that. Oops. So the heavy wolfram helm we will put in here. Go down to the body. Heavy wolfram Quora. And the heavy wolfram gauntlets. And then there we go. Legs and feet. Heavy wolfram sabatons. And we'll need to make or pick up some more of those at some point. And then we can hide our helmet again here. Oh, ha! Oh, that looks so much sillier. Oh, that looks really silly with the visor up. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to Sidurgu. And then we have Riel. Are you a friend of Sid's? I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, bro. I'm not your bro, dude. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against some of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. Yeah, but you'll just get banned from the Discord if you sow lots of chaos there. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. Okay. Sorry. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. Because I help people? I can't do both? It's a sword. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Callista. Tell me what you see. The first Ishgardians to encounter Alros are Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies, only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us. But we did not die so easily. I mean, I'm an Aura too. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Callista. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake. These are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path,
then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have.
Okay. I guess I'll accept the truth then, jeez. Aww. Doesn't have much to add. The knight and the maiden fair. Sidurgu would entreat a fellow Dark Knight for aid, and will get salted earth. Nice. Little AoE spell. Does damage over time.
I see you yet walk the path, Callista, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else.
Don't tell him, guys. Don't tell him.
Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed until one day, we found her.
Huh.
Go on, Riel. She can be trusted.
All right. Holone's blessings be upon you, miss.
Right then. With that out of the way, she was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Callista. Not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her, only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Callista, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you?
Of course.
Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Callista, Riel?
Apparently not. She'll warm up to us, of course. She will.
Talk to her a little. Ask her about herself.
Busy place with all the Dark Knights here. Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. Where are your parents? What do you think of Sidurgu? He doesn't talk as much. Not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times... But I know he would never hurt me.
Nothing?
Excuse me, Callista, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you. That puts my mind at ease.
Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day I overheard a curious tale from a House Halionart knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there.
Did you know Frey too? He was a good teacher. And a friend.
For Riel's sake, I say we see if there is any truth to this rumor.
Alright. Let's go to Camp Cloudtop then. It's been a while since we've been in the Sea of Clouds. Well, I don't know. I had to get dying memories from Fates there, so it hasn't been that long, but it's been a little while. Bing, binga, bing, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, no, I haven't done battle yet with my new stuff.
But I will shortly.
Hey, polar bear. I got that. Oh. Hey, Brancho Panza. How's it going today? What is new with you? How is it that they float like that? I've never seen anything quite like it.
Right, then. The Vanu Vanu are not wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I am told they use Gastornis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Callista, I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Oke Bendu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her.
Have I made sure not to click on them new bots? Yes. Yes, I believe so. Unless you're one of those bots, Branch. Is this a new trick? Yeah, I think so. I very rarely, unless I know, like, someone will follow them back. Or click into their profile.
I'm a very cautious.
That and I'm also like scatterbrained, so I just forget. Has anybody that we know had problems with it? Oh, is that one of the bots? Is that one of the names? Bum 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 bum. Cost ones are bad and there's so many variants. Got it. Well, when I get a moment, I will take care of that bot then. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how malicious some of those things have gotten. Twitch is a mess. Yeah, it kind of is right now. Just gonna sit here and kill some birds for a minute. There we go. Took some damage. Otherwise, what else is new with you, Branch? How's things been going? And these are level 50 quests. I can do with a level 50 class at some point if need be. So let's find the Vanu Vanu healer. All the way over here. Boop, boop, boop. Doing good. Trying to learn some basic game maker stuff. Nice. What kind of game are you hoping to make? Or is Game Maker one of those that only makes RPGs? Let me guess. You're going to make Curb the Enthusiasm the game. Or Curb Your Enthusiasm the game. Here's a healer just hanging out in the middle of nowhere, you know.
What mistral gale blows netherlings this far? Away with you, away!
I'm gonna give you a feather. You and your friend are gonna make a point-and-click dating game. Nice, that's awesome. That'd be fun.
Gastornis feathers, Netherling knows the ways of the Vundu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece.
So would it be something similar to like, without the FMV, of course, but something similar to like 5 Dates? Then decide to make a very simple version in Ren'Py first. What's Ren'Py?
She will do as we ask, Callista.
Nice, nice. That game was a lot of fun. I like that game a lot.
Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart.
It's for visual novels. Interesting. I did not know that. I'll have to look into that, too. I've wanted to mess around with those things a lot. I've messed around with RPG Maker a little bit before.
Soft rain soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Bum, 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 bum. Huh, huh, huh. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... Ah! The Tramontane follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Oh! Wait, I don't. Gods damn it. Ready your blade, Callista. We've been followed. Over there, someone's coming.
So just to get used to making easier stuff first and get used to planning projects? Nice, nice. All your favorite streamers love Final Fantasy and it ruins your recommendations. Sorry about that. I'm part of the problem with that, seeing as how I'm currently streaming 2 different Final Fantasy games. How did they find us?
Climb the ridge and stand watch. I'm staying with Riel.
That ridge? Looks like it. What types of games do you like, Branch? Are you not much of an RPG fan in general, or are there certain RPGs you do like, just not Final Fantasy? Bum 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 bum. Nier Automata. Got it. I need to give that game another shot. There's some FF games you like? So like, what are the Final Fantasy games that you do enjoy? 6, 7, and 9? Got it. Yeah, 6 is my favorite. Whoops. And 7 Remake, yeah. I really enjoyed 7 Remake. It's definitely up there for me in favorite Final Fantasies. Especially the more... It's probably my favorite, like, more action-oriented Final Fantasy for sure. Really curious to see where it goes from where it is right now. It's been a long time since you've played 6. You've only played it once. Yeah, see, I had the opposite thing. I've played through 6 most of the way, probably 4 or 5 times, but finally beat it last fall. So, 5th, 6 times the charm, apparently. Nope. So it really was them. Nope, I don't want to talk to you again.
Sudogu! That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel.
I'm really looking forward for the pixel remaster of 6. Super curious, like how the music is in that, and like how they handle the opera scene and some of the other things. But really looking forward to playing through that too. Because like with what they did with the music, like redoing the music for 1, 2, and 3. Especially 1, because that's the only one I've actually played before. The music's phenomenal in it, so I could only expect that my favorite Final Fantasy, music-wise, 6, is going to sound really great in that. You made a Discord that you're going to stream films from with a text channel, but really, so some pals can see some more movies? The Leeds pals kicked you out? What? Why? Give you the boot? Why is that? Difference of opinions? And if you don't want to get into it, that's fine too. Oh, you left and they won't let you back in? It's all just memeing, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, because I constantly see people in there being like, Branch, why'd you delete your channel?
I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Callista? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will.
Callista, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt.
Don't be foolish, you've naught to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit.
Oh yeah, Salted Earth. Like a salted nut roll, only more damaging. You're pretending to hate the everyone? You don't know if I have a lot of free time, but if I ever want to join the film one, yeah, I definitely like that. I struggle with Discord. I need to really go through and fix notifications in it because I just get bombarded too much by too many places, but I just don't know what are the things I want to tune into and what I don't want to tune into. And so, yeah, Life in Strange 3 is out on Tuesday. Yeah, and I'm so far behind. I haven't played Before the Storm, and I haven't played 2 yet. And I know there's some little bits. I know it's not a completely connected story, but there's like a character, I believe, from 2 that's in 3. Or no, from Before the Storm that's in 3. But yeah, I'm super excited. I love those games. Can't add everyone in your Discord? Nice. It's very simple. Yeah, the biggest thing is I just need to turn notifications off in channels. Come back soon. That is definitely something that I need to do. But yeah, you should, if you can, you should send me the link to it. I'd like to join. And if I got time, jump in for watching a movie or something. But I have to take another quick break, and I will be back momentarily. Okay, we are back. We are back. Yeah, and I think one of the other things, and I remember, this is a few months ago. I remember, Branch, you going on a rant before about not wanting the server to turn into a Good Morning server. I could not agree with you more. And I know you were probably just memeing a little bit too, but it's just, I don't know. I just don't understand that process of just jumping in to say a good morning, and then 8 other people say good morning, and then that's it. It's just like, I don't know. Do we really need to do that? I don't know. So I get you on that. Whether you were memeing or not, I get you on that. You think they want to keep server on life support? I can see that. Kindred Spirits. And that's a lot of the reason why I haven't set up a Discord server yet, is it's like, I need to take care of the notifications that I get in all the other servers first. And I just get overwhelmed when I look at my Discord and I look down through all of them, and it's like, oh my gosh, how do I want to handle this? And then it's just like, well, like, I'm already in a bunch of different servers, and I know a subsection of people, like, there's different subsections of people that follow me, and watch regularly that are already in, like, other Discord servers with me that I actively use. And so it's like, do I really need to have another Discord server to get those people to talk to me there when they're already talking to me here? And like, those are the things that I just don't know, like, what I would add to a Discord server other than having it as a way, instead of Twitter, to put my schedule out for the week and put out notifications about streams. So that's why I've basically just relied on Twitter for it. Not that it's a good mechanism for it, because it really isn't. But Twitch has no mechanisms for it, which is the biggest problem. Like, if Twitch had easier ways to communicate to people and notify people of things, people wouldn't need to use Discord, and then you wouldn't have to be in 80 million Discord servers, you know? And yeah, and yours makes sense, because you're planning on doing something specific within the Discord that you can only do there. And so there's a point to being in that, right? You design mine as something that's easy and okay to ignore, as it has a purpose. Yep. Yeah, so that's like the biggest reason, because I know it would make communicating with, like, regulars that come in here a lot easier. And so I'm weighing that along with, you know, just it being just another Discord out there. So I've been trying to come up with ideas of, like, what I would do with it. Because if I'm going to create it, I want it to be active, and I want to be active within it. So it's trying to figure out what are the ways that I could actually add something to the server that would make it worthwhile for people to be in it. Or for them to realize that they don't want to be in it because of what I'm doing with it. And so, yeah, so I think our minds align on a lot of that stuff. Because, yeah, a lot of the times, like, just Discord's just overwhelming to me, in a lot of ways. But a lot of that's on me for not setting it up right and just being in literally 30 servers and not having notifications turned off in enough of them. I think that's probably the biggest thing. Plunge delivers a jumping attack with potency of 200. Nice. So after we get this, I'm going to have to start to... I have to rejigger my bars around, because my stuff is a little all over the place right now if I have to start adding some more of these skills in here. The words of the Vanu shaman yet trouble Sidurgu. So a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Callista, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the Twelveswood, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the temple knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you will be ready for them, I see. Let us be off. The road should be safe, so far as Camp Dragonhead. Are we going to see the conjurers? Frey used to tell me stories of the Fane. Sid said he would have won if they had let him keep his staff. We must learn more of Riel's condition. The conjurers of Gridania will surely have answers. Alright, so we have to go to Camp Dragonhead. Because it would be way too easy for us to just jump straight back to Gridania, you know? Have to have some fights in between. Otherwise, you've been messing around with making a game. What else have you been playing, Branch? Other than being excited for Life is Strange 3 coming up soon. So how do these games work? Is it like a lot of New Game Plus? So there is New Game Plus, but basically, so in this game, so typically what you would do in a normal MMO is you have your class, and then you level up your class. Once you get to max level, then you're kind of at max level, and then you have to create an alt character in order to play the other classes. In Final Fantasy XIV, you equip job stones, basically. And that is what allows you to switch between different jobs. And so you can have all of the different classes on your character. And so right now, I have maxed out Dragoon. My Red Mage is one level away from max level as well. Right now, I'm playing as Dark Knight and leveling that up. And so in Final Fantasy XIV, each class has a storyline that goes along with it every so many levels. And so basically what I've been doing is... some of the classes I've really been interested in, like Dark Knight, I've been leveling that up and then playing some of the story quests on stream, because a lot of people say they like the Dark Knight story a lot. Yeah, so this is based off of the job system from Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy V, and Final Fantasy III. So a lot of these jobs are sort of taken from that. So Pugilist starts off, and once you get to level 30, Pugilist becomes Monk. Lancer is what Dragoon starts off at. Rogue turns into Ninja, and then you have Archer, which turns into Bard. Then you have other ones that start at higher levels. So Samurai starts at level 50. You have Machinist, which starts at level 30, and you just basically have to take a quest in order to start it. Dancer, Thaumaturge turns into Black Mage. Marauder turns into Warrior. Gladiator starts off, and then it turns into Paladin. And so, yeah, so it's kind of based off of that. And so then basically you level up by fighting mobs, doing dungeons, and so on and so forth. Or at the beginning, how does Pugilist turn into a monk? Basically, once you finish your level 30 class quest, then you end up getting sent to another person, and for some reason, you end up picking up your soul crystal, which is what allows you to become that job then. But yeah, basically you find God, or gods, in this case. I don't know. There'll be some story experience that explains it. It's kind of like how you're a gladiator, and then it's like, oh, now you're going to be holy and be a paladin. Some of them Some of them are a more natural transition than others. The Gladiator to Paladin one was kind of weird. Really, in my mind. Then the other interesting one is if you start off as an Arcanist, which is a ranged magic caster, then you can actually become a Summoner and also a Scholar, which is a healer class. And so Scholar is one of the other classes I've been leveling up recently. Maybe repent from punching people for 29 levels. Yeah, or you know, you're just delivering them holiness with a fist, you know. But I think the monk is a little bit more based off of like your D&D monk, and not like a you know, Gregorian friar or something like that. You know, more of your Eastern monk as opposed to a Western monk. And then you also have your crafting classes, which earlier this year I worked on getting them all to level 50. And that allows you to make gear for your character or for sell on the marketplace for other ones. Then you have your gathering classes, which allows you to get minerals, plant stuff, and catch fish. It's interesting. I enjoy it. I can see how some people maybe wouldn't like it because it can be, you know, a bit of a grind and a bit repetitive. But so far, I don't know. I continuously have liked it. I've taken breaks from the game every now and again. I have been playing it fairly consistently, though, since about the end of November. Shaolin monks probably know how to box. Yep, exactly. You've been trying to get into Dark Souls 3, learning the differences with Bloodborne. Got it. Are you finding it harder to play since you played Bloodborne first? Or are you liking the differences between Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne? How much further is it to Gridania? I've never been. It's a ways yet. We're in the cold parts right now.
They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise.
Sidurgu! Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Callista, whenever you are. You like the differences because it's not just like DLC or an add-on. Yeah, it's a very different game. I'm worried though. I really like the fast-paced nature of the Bloodborne combat. I'm worried that Dark Souls 3 being a little bit more methodical from what I understand of Dark Souls, that I wouldn't get into it as much or would struggle with that. Have you found that difficult, or you like it that it's different? All right, we're going to want to turn on our... Up ahead they are. Oh, they're behind us. They found us. Oh, wow. I killed that fool. It's a difficult curve, one you definitely haven't mastered yet. Got it. Like, I've watched Nevi play it, and I've seen some other people play, like Dark Souls 3 especially. It still seems like it would be a fun game. You find the bosses easier than some basic enemies. Interesting. Isn't that funny how that works sometimes? Alright, let's see if we can catch all three of them here. Oh, we didn't get one. Oh, we did get him. Paralyzed. Stunned. It's fun, but you forget to use the shield. Yeah, because that's completely different than in Bloodborne, where you just have the gun, you don't have the shield. And bosses, you don't really need the shield. Yeah, because I would guess it wouldn't really help anyway, right? All right, let's see if I can time this right again. There we go. Dead, dead, dead. Keep running, Riel. I was blind. What is this? Phlebotomize.
You are meddling in affairs beyond your ken!
Let's see how well trained you are, Temple Knight. Ah, he is. A little bit harder to kill. Keyword being little bit. Ah, he ran away. There are the gates, Callista, just a little further. You'd say look into classes that are closer to Bloodborne style of play. So there are some that are a little bit closer to that. We made it. Thank you, Callista, thank you.
We made it. We made it. We made it.
You're not hurt, are you?
Callista, thank the gods you're all right. Gah, I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane.
Warrior classes like Bloodborne strength build? Okay. And I do, in some games, I do like having a shield and having to, like, parry that way. Though a lot of the times I'll just forget to block. Okay, so now we can go back to Gridania. And let's actually use these, since I have them. There are also items that can make it a little bit more like Bloodborne. Interesting. How so? And also, is the exploration as fun in Dark Souls as it is in Bloodborne? Like exploring the world, is the world as interesting? Are you finding? Because that is one of the things that I did not expect to like so much in Bloodborne, but I loved it.
Whoa.
There's a ring you saw that you can get health from consecutive hits. Oh, okay, yeah. So that is like Bloodborne then.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Biddy. How's it going? Isumiyan. Callista, you are come to continue your studies? Not really. I'm doing a different class now. A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood. But where are they? Can you get a gun in Dark Souls 3? I'm sure not.
Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired, and I had to carry her part of the way.
I could have kept walking.
Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy?
Aha! I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Riel. Callista has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words.
You can do it.
Okay. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world.
Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals, or the Dravanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay. No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood and, in so doing, becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales. Perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic? I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is it to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health, and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. What would that others could say the same? I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carline Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. But the blood tasted so good, I just couldn't stop. Actually, we want to talk about kindred spirits. Such a gentle soul. I can see why he is so fond of her. Alright. So back to the pub. Whoa! Yeah, it's interesting. I've been playing Witcher 3 lately, and it's funny because when I first played Witcher 3, I remember hearing so many people talking about the combat and how there are so many issues with the combat. And when I played it then, I was like, it's not that bad. Like, I thought the combat was fine. But since then, having played like other third-person action games, like Ghosts of Tsushima or Bloodborne, like going back to the combat in Witcher 3, it's like, oh my gosh. Like, why is this so clunky? And so it's like, yes, I can definitely see the clunkiness here. Not that those other games don't have their clunkiness too, but there's some specific things to it that are a little bit rough around the edges. Witcher 3 seems very story focused. Yeah, it is, and I do enjoy the story. Like, we're working on that for our podcast at the end of the year, I think, is when that episode is going to be. And so I've been reading through the books. I really do enjoy the Witcher books. They're pretty good. They're not like Tolkien level, but they're fun to read and interesting characters, that's for sure. So I've been liking it a lot. Yeah. Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? I'm eating. Leave me be. Riel! There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night.
She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple?
Holy shit. Go ahead. It's not a sin if someone made you do it.
I didn't.
I won't let them hurt you.
I know.
You want another one?
No, thank you.
Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air.
So now he knows that the reason why they're chasing after her is actually valid. But doesn't mean she should still be killed, right? You like when people are brave enough to break out of token mode? Yeah. I mean, most of fantasy... I guess I shouldn't say that. Most of the fantasy that I've read definitely strays from that nowadays. I really like Brandon Sanderson. I've been working on the Stormlight Archives series. It is really, really good. And it's a pretty unique take on fantasy. And it's an interesting world the way that it's set up, and he's a really good writer, and he's prolific too. So the idea is that he'll actually finish this series as opposed to like Song of Ice and Fire, where George R.R. Martin's probably never going to finish it. Thank you for waiting with me, Callista. Shall we go and find Sid?
Sure.
He's just right here, looking at the rain. Do you need a moment?
Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard, then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Back to Ishgard.
That being said, I am kind of interested to see the Gollum game that they're working on, exactly what that's going to be like, which is supposed to come out next year. It's an intriguing take, and I really wonder how much of that story they're going to go into, which is super interesting to me. Yeah, I think it's supposed to come out in 2022. But they're doing a game on Gollum, which is supposed to, I think... I don't know when it starts, but it's supposed to cover, like, all of the stuff from the books. My understanding is it's like a third-person action game, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't actually seen a lot about it. I've more so just heard people talk about it.
So it could be all made up.
No, I don't think it is, though. And then there's, I believe there's going to be an Amazon TV series that's of the Silmarillion, which I've never read yet, which seems interesting. Woo!
Bump. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine.
Yeah, I just teleported.
I must apologize, Callista. For all you have done for us, I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the end. We near the limits of my knowledge. Plunge! We can learn plunge. Ah! I got plunge.
Alright, so that was level 54. So we might actually not get to 58 today, then. Abyssal Drain deals unexpected damage with a potency of 200 to target and all enemies nearby it and restores own HP. Nice, nice, nice. So I guess that would be a way that you could use Salted Earth. Or not Salted Earth. Whatever that's called. Living Dead. And hopefully build that back up. So let's see. I have my cooldowns on R2 and D-pad. And I like that layout. Having Provoke here is handy. I suppose I could get rid of Low Blow and make that plunge. Or get rid of Interject. Really, Grit I could put, because I just need to use it once and be done with it. Grit I could put somewhere over here. Let's do that then. So we'll put Grit, whoop, there. And then we will put Plunge there. Alright. So Dark Mind, Salted Earth. So I think Salted Earth we could put there. So then it would just be Living Dead. Living Dead could probably just stay where it's at. Because it's not something I'm going to be using a lot. And then Abyssal Drain we'll put where Salted Earth is here. Because if I go in here... Or I could leave Blood Weapon there and then put Abyssal Drain over here. Yeah, well, we have a few moments to ponder that. As we go into our original sins. Sidurgu recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. I've been thinking, Callista. The Pajal likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. No, that's all better now, dude. I fixed that. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, well, pray lead the way, Callista. See, I can add to the group. Ease, not just your weapon. Ever since you joined us, we've visited so many new places. I'm sure Frey would have enjoyed it too. Frey is still with us in spirit, which is not necessarily a good thing. I pray this Vidofnir can give us the answers we seek. Sure can. So we need to go to Annex Shrine. Bum bum bum. Above us? I think so. I can't remember. Is there a hole in the ceiling here? I thought there was, but apparently not. Other way. Doesn't really fit in here. We're taking our blimp through the hallways. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I've never seen a dragon up close before. They're so big. She is rather large, isn't she? Whoa! Careful, Sir Durgu. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. They're my friends. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gran Alm in Avalonia Fallen, and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon, no point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Somewhere here. Thought there was a hole in the wall. Or is that further up? Oh, there is a hole up there. I just missed it. Okay. Woo! I do like the claw mount. Is pretty cool. It just sort of carries you by your shoulders. Alright, now who are we gonna have to fight? Oh, a bothered bee cloud. Oh, bother. Taking a little bit more to take down here. Whoop. And it takes a little bit longer when you drop out of your rotation. Dumbly. Alright. That was easy enough. Hey, we'll fly our dragon back. That works. That makes sense. That makes sense. Too much sense. Yeah, otherwise there's not a ton of games that have come out, or that are coming out this year that I'm, like, super pumped to jump into. Which is fine. Less compulsion to try to buy things. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. Here's a flower. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in morn, and find the answer thou seekest. It was like this last console transition. Yeah, there was a lot of games at first, and then the next year was a little bit of a drought. That was actually, I think that next year was actually when Witcher 3 came out. That, like, first year after the consoles came out, and it, like, filled that gap. If I'm not mistaken. Dying dragon, no.
Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing.
Here's a flower. Though I am excited to play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I haven't picked it up yet. I would kind of like to play the first Ratchet and Clank, the reboot one first, because I've actually never played a Ratchet and Clank game. And so I'd like to play that first to get an idea of what the previous games were like, and then jump into Rift Apart. It's fun. You liking it? Awesome. I would also like to play Returnal. I just don't know if it's the type of game for me. So paying full price for it definitely is not something that I should do. They're satisfying games. Nice. Yeah, I think they started on the PS2, right? And like the PS2 and early PS3, I just didn't play video games. Or like much. I played GTA and Final Fantasy X, and then like Rock Band Guitar Hero. That was like the gist of my PS2 playing. Too short for full price. And it's not even too short. Like for me, I'm not super good at those roguelike games. And they just don't... They appeal to me in some extents, but I just have a feeling that I probably wouldn't stick with it all the way through. And so it's not something that I would pay $70 to do it that way. You basically missed out on the PS2 as well, yeah. Yeah, it was like college. College and when I first started working, I just didn't play much for games. There was a couple of pockets here, there, and there that I did a little bit more, but...
I shall miss this. The Dofnir bade you come to me? His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek?
Well, we're trying to,
shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth. Even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of Somal know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us.
Goodbye. And thank you.
There's naught more for us here. To Ishgard.
You played Time Splitters, San Andreas, and Music 3000. What's Music 3000? And there were some Tenchu games for PS2? Because I think I only played the first one. Because Tenchu was on PS1, the first one, right? If I remember correctly.
Leave me to slumber, Dark One. My beloved singeth to me.
To Ishgard! Was a music game by Codemasters. Interesting. So is it basically you had the track and then you had to hit the buttons? Similar to like how, like maybe Amplitude or, what was the other one? The one that I actually had. I never had Amplitude, but I had, Frequency. It was a really basic, DAW. Okay, what's DAW? Baby Smell, you thought the Ishgardians regarded all Ra as abominations because they thought them to be the progeny of Elysian and dragons, right? Why does this game not get run out of the city? So that's basically what he was saying, was the case originally, but I think that's changed over time, about the Aura. Yeah. So I think that's changed over time, and especially now that, and granted that's not reflected in here yet, but now that, the Holy See is gone, or well, the actual Pope is gone. Oh, okay. A DAW is just what people make electronic music on. Got it. With samples and a piano roll. Interesting. So a little bit more, not the same thing, but a little bit more like, shoot. What is the game I played a bit on PS4? The DJ game that they just created. Harmonix did. It's like one word name. Digital Audio Workstation. Okay. Gosh. Fuser, yeah. Similar to Fuser, only you're just doing one song. You're not doing, like, all of them. Back into there. Bum. But yeah, Baby Smell, they touched on that at the beginning when you first met Sidurgu. Because that's why he was talking about how he hates Ishgard so much. More of a tool than a game. You are creating the music. Okay, oh yeah, so you're not actually making songs that exist, you're making your own song. I see. Do you mess around with any of those on computer, Branch, at all? Because I've been looking for what a good one would be to mess around with that's either cheap or free. I've messed around with, like, Famitracker a little bit, and then, like, online tracker games. What would be one to check out? Because I've always wanted to mess around with that. I see now. Yeah, trackers are very different. They're a little bit... They're easy, at least from my standpoint, because I don't really know... I don't know notes. Then again, with the other one, I don't know that you need to know that either. You just need to mess around. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halone. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Istride de Collignant, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you are righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause? To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds? This is the will of Halone? Yes, it is. If you will not see reason,
even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait! I should have had them cut out your tongue. Okay. Riel, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... Gods damn it all! Leave us, Callista. I need time to think. Okay. I'll just go with my new skill here and leave you to think. Hey, I got a skill! Everybody else is everybody else is like in shambles. But I got a new skill. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for anyone. For Frey to... Alright, so we are just shy of 58. Let's see here. So if we look at our actions and traits here. So we don't get another skill until 60. 62, 64, 68. Delivers an attack with potency of 600. Carve and Spit. Delivers a threefold attack with a potency of 450. So yeah, so this probably is a good spot. Instead of, like, I could do a leveling dungeon and get to 58 easily enough. Oops, I should have done this first. Because then when I'm in here on this, we can grab that. Okay. You can't recommend Reason Witches. It costs a fair bit, and they keep trying to push the subscription service. You think Reaper is free, and you can get it freeware effects and synths, but there would be a learning curve. Got it. I'll have to look into that then. Baby Smell, you really hate how evil the religious are shown to be. Like, is there even a single member of the clergy that is even redeemable? They're cartoonishly evil? Yeah, well, so, especially in Ishgard, yes. Like, technically, you would say, like, Isumiyan in the Conjurer's Guild, I would say would technically be part of the clergy. Because the Conjurers are, like, of a faith to one of the 12. But they definitely created, like, Ishgard to be very much like Catholicism and the Pope, and, like, specifically the medieval evil popes, with, like, the Inquisition and all that type of stuff. Like, that was definitely what they went with this. And yeah, Branch, you were saying that in FF10 they were like that as well? Yeah. I'm trying to think if there are Final Fantasy games where, like, the faith is represented
in a positive light. A lot of like the 6, 7, 8, 9 are all very agnostic. There isn't really a faith represented in those. 4 as well. I don't think there was really a faith. I never played enough of 12 to really know. Or 13. 13 has a faith element to it, though, doesn't it? I guess technically, would you say... No, that's 10, though. Seymour. Seymour's at 10. 15. So Final Fantasy 15, Luna Freya is basically like considered like a faith, like a leader in the faith. And she was definitely a positive person in the storyline. So maybe 15 was one of the mechanisms where that wasn't necessarily the case. Though there wasn't really a church in 15. So maybe that's not quite... Maybe she was more spiritual than actually, like, faith-based or religious-based. But yeah, that's a good question. So, let's see here. We could do... Let's see, how much do I need? I need like 800,000 XP. Yeah, I don't know that we'll easily be able to... It's a bad trope in films as well, yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of even movies where it's represented, other than like your very like actual like made for a Christian audience movies. Ones where that is put... Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Put in a positive light. I'm sure there are some. Okay, so let's swap over then to Dragoon. And then we're going to make the trip over... Whoa. We'll make the trip over to the Doman Enclave here. And we will jump into Bozja now. So yeah, so next time we do Dark Knight, we will do level 58, 60, and 62 for sure. I should be able to get up to 62. Especially since I don't get a skill in 58. It's not like I'm doing dungeons without like tools that I should have. So, Baby Smell, you're personally not religious yourself, but it's almost insulting to the reader's intelligence that people are one-dimensional villains. Even comic book villains aren't this bad. Yeah. Have you played through the Dark Knight storyline, Baby Smell? Because I am wondering if there's maybe something with that character that becomes somewhat redeemable. I could be wrong. Because they do like to do that and present them as very one-sided at one point, and then eventually you see a reason for that to an extent. They are few and far between. Cavalry and Silence are good movies that aren't negative about faith. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at those. Alright, I'm going to take another quick break, and we'll be right back. We will donate our weekly donation here in the Doman Enclave, and then we'll head over to Gangnos and Bozja. So, be back in a moment. Alright, we are back. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Playing around with the Doppler effect, or just my directional mic. Okay, so let's do our donation here. I believe... Yep, those two... Oh, no, that's not the one. Nope. This one and this one. Gets us right about there. Oh, since then I've gotten a couple of bronze pieces. Let's see. Other things to get rid of. That might be worth some money that I don't need. Four gil. One gil. A lot of the food stuff I kind of need. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Open armory chest. There are things here. I'm actually using that. Oh, I could equip that now, couldn't I? As my scholar. I probably should do that at some point. Rings that we don't need. This guy. Good enough. We're over, but that's alright. Once more, your contributions are a great boon to the Enclave. Construction of the Watchtower has reached its conclusion. It makes me incredibly proud to think that such an impressive structure could come as a result of our combined efforts. I believe that Ishibushi and the others should finish removing the scaffolding soon, so it should be safe to take a closer look. Also, Branch, is this song familiar to you? Ishibushi. You don't recognize it? So this is, it's Cyan's theme from Final Fantasy VI. Because this is Doma, which is loosely based off of the Doma from Final Fantasy VI, where he hailed from and was a samurai.
It is done.
I think what he means to say is, due to your continued donations, the project is now complete, and we can all marvel at this fine example of modern Doman architecture. You haven't played it in over 20 years. Yeah, that would make sense then. And if you think it looks impressive from down here, you should see the view from the top. You can see the entire Enclave, from the classes being held at the Risai Juku, to the steam rising from fresh dumplings in the 10,000 stalls. I even saw all the way to the domain, where the field hands are bringing in their first harvest. From now on, I shall enjoy observing the change of seasons from our lofty perch. The Enclave Guard are sure to be pleased with the new watchtower. I know I am.
You should probably mention that we had enough materials to make a meeting hall for the builders. You will not be seeing me in there, though. Some of us like to concentrate on our work, while others prefer to spend hours talking about it beforehand.
I hope you are not referring to me. May I remind you, negotiations are an essential part of any successful business, and we are no exception.
I did not mean it as an insult. You are a skilled architect, and you know what you are talking about. And you certainly do talk about it at great length. That is why I want you to handle discussions with our clients from now on.
You mean it? Thank you, Master. I knew I chose the right profession. Oh my! Seeing it from afar is one thing, but to see it from this close is quite another. And what a way to welcome visitors! It truly is a testament to the spirit of Doma. In time, it is sure to become a symbol of the Enclave itself. Such effusive praise. I am at a loss for words.
Makes a change. Anyway, I am glad you like it, Kozakura. We still have plenty of work ahead of us, though.
Is the watchtower not yet complete?
You misunderstand me. I mean the next project.
Another project? Your enthusiasm is most admirable. Of course, we are always happy to hear any suggestions regarding future developments.
Hachibusa will stop by the Shazenkai later to present a list of the required materials.
Ho ho! No rest for the wicked, eh? I shall look forward to your visit. I dare say that whatever this project is will require donations of some description. Can we count on your support? As always. Wonderful. Although I cannot think what it might be. It is a nice watchtower.
The watchtower complete.
With the new watchtower rising high above the Enclave, the wheels are already in motion for the next project. We'll find out what that is right now. You also went with the watchtower? Oh, was there an option? I can't remember. What was the other option? Like a guard? No, we already built a guardhouse, though. It was watchtower or... Oh, that's right, a statue. Yeah, that's a little well, not self-aggrandizing, but Hien wouldn't want a statue. He'd rather have a watchtower.
You want to know what our proposal is? All will be revealed in due time.
You were going to say that some of these characters do become sympathetic, but only after they realize how wrong they were about their faith. Got it. So while the character may be absolved, they still just denigrate organized religions. You haven't played it in over 20 years. That makes sense. That's right. I remember the statue now. Whoops. I think I'm... Nope, I'm not going the wrong way. I was going the right way. That was just my quest marker to send me to Gangos. Bum 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 bum. Bunga bunga bung. Bum bum bum. Ha 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 ha. Oh, the Namazu. Uh-oh. Looks like I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque there. Biodoma. Level 4. Your kind donations have helped secure the materials requested by Ishibushi. Well, what's being built?
Kozakura, Callista. Hachisuba requests your presence at the 10,000 stalls. Do you have time to spare?
Yes, of course. By the Kami! Was this all done in the short time we were away? Was this like a breakfast nook? Oh. Is this a new office for the Shazenkai?
Yes. We had to prize you away from the Shazenkai long enough for the other builders to renovate it.
They certainly work quickly, don't they? It truly is remarkable.
What can I say? They learned from the best. Me.
That is far from an empty boast, I assure you. Having received the master's tutelage, even a novice could put something like this together in no time at all. You see, now that most of the construction of new buildings has been seen to, we can afford to divert our resources to improving the existing facilities. The materials we requested were mostly for carrying out repairs, but we had enough left over to spruce up the Shazenkai. It's the least we could do to repay all the good you have done. Come now, our contributions pale in comparison to all the back-breaking labor you do on behalf of the Enclave. Nonetheless, I gratefully accept your generosity. Thank you.
It was our pleasure. With that taken care of, perhaps we can have a well-earned rest.
Does that mean that most of your tasks have been completed?
For now, yes. Just a few odd jobs remaining.
Then I think it is safe to say that the reconstruction of the Enclave is finished.
Good day.
Oh, Taoyaku. What can I do for you?
I come to offer a proposal. Will you marry me, Kozakura? The Enclave should have a garden.
Oh, I see. But where?
I have the perfect location in mind. There is a pond behind the 10,000 stalls, and the surrounding area is filled with a variety of trees and shrubs. The area shows much promise, but we'll need the guiding hand of an experienced gardener, namely myself, for it to fulfill its potential. With a few carefully cultivated plants and a new pavilion, tales of its beauty will spread throughout the land. Now I realize that, strictly speaking, a garden is far from essential for daily life, which is why I've waited for more urgent matters to be addressed before making my proposal. What say you? Will you grant me the opportunity to bring a measure of joy to the citizenry?
I certainly have no objections. In fact, I think it is a wonderful idea. We shall see to securing the necessary resources. However, this may require a few more donations. Can we rely on your support, Callisto?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. You have my thanks. No, fuck your joy. I want everyone to be miserable.
If I was still in Dark Knight form and Frey was still inside me, then I would have to probably say that. Or I would mean to do something nice, but it would just come out that way.
Marvelous. You have my thanks. A pavilion, you say? Leave it to me.
Master, if I may be so bold, I would very much appreciate you letting me handle this assignment. Let us not forget that you are personally attending to a number of smaller, but no less important tasks around the Enclave. I, on the other hand, have time to accept something rather demanding. And as you may remember, I once worked as a field hand, just one of the many occupations I dabbled in before finding my true calling. That experience will be useful when it comes to gardens, I am sure. Gotta go, Burn? Alright, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Branch. It was good chatting with you. I saw that you messaged me a link to the Discord, so I'll join that. Thanks for stopping by. It was really good catching up. And hope you have a good one.
Good old Rancho Panza. Fine, have it your way. A few days without your incessant prattle would do me a world of good.
And yeah, anybody that's watching should give Brancho Panza a follow. Does lots of fun streams of different types of games. Not a lot of RPGs. But like he streamed Life is Strange 2. You did stream 5 Dates for a while too, I believe, Branch. But yeah, give Branch a follow. Lots of good stuff.
Then it is decided. Come, I have much to explain.
All right. So this is... Oh, so do I have to pretend to donate again? Yep. On behalf of the Shazankai, Callista, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, that's a nice looking garden. So it's a garden in like the Japanese sense, not the not like our sense where it's just like a bunch of like growing vegetables. Owing to your many contributions, the One Garden has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Sajankai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Alright, so next time I'm wondering if our donation will put us over the top on that. Alright, so We will see that next time. Let's see. One thing to do first here. I know I thought some of this stuff was in there. Maybe not. Okay, let's see here. Try to clear out a little bit of room, since you do need some inventory space for when we're in Bozja. Okay. So really what I should just do is lower this quality here. Okay, let's sort. So just take quick care of some of these things here. Let's see here. I don't remember. It was this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Item buyback. You would visit a retainer and see what you could sell, desynth, and discard. Yeah, I think there's a lot of this stuff I could get rid of easily enough. Let's see here. Probably don't need all that hemp and yarn anymore. So cotton yarn. Oh, that went here. Lower quality. There we go. So that takes care of that. I don't think this is on any of my retainers. I don't think any of those are. So then it would just be seeing where I have this stuff. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Don't think I have any of the old goat leather at the moment anywhere else. Saddlebag. Okay. Even so, this stuff is mostly easy to acquire if I ever need it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is that I've been actively constructing a lot of things using a good amount of this stuff. So that's why, since I've been working through the completion log, it's why I don't really want to drop, because some of these things I actually have for stuff that I'm going to be crafting very shortly. There we go. That can go there. Don't have that anywhere. Yeah, sorry, yeah, completion log. Don't have any. So most recently on the completion log, I'm trying to get through all of the level 20 to 29 items to finish those up. And so a lot of these things are kind of used for those. I think I have that. Paulina. Oh, I do have this that can go in there. These guys... Yeah, I think I'm done with those. And then we'll sell this. Those that I'm gonna need. So yeah, we'll keep that like that for now. Yes, yeah, sorry. I'm trying to craft everything on the crafting log. So I've been slowly working through completing all of the items. And then I've been selling those like on the market board. Because most of the time it'll end up being a high quality item. And so I'll sell it for X amount. Oh, it's something that I decided I wanted to try to do. It's interesting to me. I don't even think it's OCD. It's just like, I'd like to complete all those things. It's like kind of like a puzzle to an extent. Granted, some of the things are just easy. So yeah, I like... It's one of those things where I was like, it'll be fun to gather all the things and craft all the things. So that's the impetus behind it. Nothing more than that. To Gangos. Whoops. Drinking problem. Hole in my lip. Alright, so let's go talk to... So this step, basically having to do leveling roulette 6 times, was by far a lot easier than grinding the Fates in Heavensward. I'm sure it's probably the easiest step of all.
Lest you worry, I've kept my eye on Master Geralt, and made sure he saw to preparations. I trust you have everything we need.
Here they are.
Excellent. And the weapon, please. All right. I pray Master Geralt is ready to get to work.
It can get boring as hell if you decide to grind it out in a day. Yeah, so I like just work on it off and on. When it's like, I'll do some crafting for a while. And so then I'll just go through like one page of the log and get through things on like one class, maybe 2 classes.
Callista, your timing couldn't be better. I've just sobered up. Hiding ale again? But where could you have... never mind. Might we set to work, please?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so, because it's like a certain spot in Bozja where you can get those memories, right? Also? Other than having to do leveling roulette? Or I guess you could do leveling roulette 6 times, right? Or can you only get 1 per day from it? I can't remember if that's what it said or not. Oh, that's fancy effects.
You never seen anything so beautiful. The spirit of that battle made manifest. Dry Zach recollection.
That's cool looking.
Ah ha ha. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a mug of ale around here somewhere with me name on it.
Slack-jawed, bald pate, and a thirst for spirits. I presume you are Geralt, the famed blacksmith and squanderer of fortune.
Who in the bloody hell are you? And what have me money problems to do with anything?
Don't look like you're part of the resistance. My name is Regana, and I am here on behalf of my employer, Rowena. I believe she spoke with you before of a means to alleviate the financial burden of the resistance.
Come now, don't tell me you've forgotten already. Or did you believe she intended to supply you with that memory cloth free of charge? Rowena wishes to compile records of the various techniques used to reproduce the blades of Gunhildr. Everything from the materials required down to the inscriptions granting them their power, she would have catalogued for our research. With these documents in hand, we would then fashion duplicates of any weapons you have made thus far, in addition to any forged henceforth. The Resistance weapons are incredibly valuable, and key to the Resistance's victory in the war against the Empire. Bozja would never allow it. Then I will collect the Gil Ode for Rena's cloth, if that is your want. If it puts your mind at ease, the duplicates are meant to resemble the originals in appearance only. We have no need to recreate the intricacies of the inscriptions on their ethereal properties. I can't imagine the Resistance would be too happy about. We will accept their offer. This may be the only way for us to keep Gunhildr's blades and our friend here armed to combat the Empire. A wise choice. Though it's not as if you could refuse, Geralt. Of course, you'd know that if you'd actually read your contract. And to be clear, these replicas are strictly for purposes of research, yes? They will not be auctioned off at to the lords and ladies of the realm for profit. You have our word we will not misuse the knowledge gained from this venture, and I will remain here in Gognos should you need to consult me regarding my work. One last thing. If Callista should have need of these replicas for any reason, I have been instructed to oblige as necessary. Now, if you will excuse me. Toodaloo. You get one from leveling roulette, or you could do... Oh, you could do any Heavensward dungeon. That's what it was, too? I did not notice that. Okay, well, yeah, that would have been faster than just doing it once a day. But it didn't matter. I don't believe she answered my question. Well, whatever she's scheming, at least we won't see the worst of it till after we're done. Otherwise, I have a feeling me work would be tarnished with me own memories of battle with Gil Pinch and Harridans. She's part of the Resistance. She has a blue wave emoji next to her Twitter handle and compulsively tweets anti-Trump boomer memes. Dryzak Recollection. Still not as good as my current weapon. Replica Resistance weapons can now be purchased from Regana. So is that, you could buy them and just use them for glam then? Is that what the point is of the replica Resistance weapons are? You believe so? Fancy, fancy, fancy. Could also use them to replace your weapon when it needs upgrading. Oh, I see. Oh, there she is. Gotcha, so it's a level 1. Oh, so you can only buy the ones that you've actually created? Got it. Okay, that makes sense then. Here I thought it was just like, oh, well, I can just buy a glamour for all the Resistance weapons and just put them on all my characters. Is it also... Okay, and so is it also one of those things where if you actually preferred the look of an older one,
compared to the more recent one, you could then use that as your glamour, I'm guessing, too. I guess that would make sense also. I can never remember which one's the next step. Is it always the top one? Oops. The Law's Order versions tend to look better, in your opinion, than their final stage. Got it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Leaves. Oh, here we go. The will to resist, for want of a memory, fire in the forge. Okay, so it's this one. Resistance is not futile. Note that upon completion of the quest, resistance is not futile. You will receive a resistance weapon for a dragoon. Resistance is not futile. Zlatan is gravely concerned by the potential cost of forging additional resistance weapons.
You wish to forge another resistance weapon? We do have a surplus of materials from the first, but there still remains the matter of the powder. When we first resolved to undertake the forging of these weapons, we understood it would come at considerable cost. But it is no exaggeration to say that a single weapon has greatly taxed our coffers. It shames me to ask this after you have done so much for our cause, but might we prevail upon you to procure the powder on our behalf? Hopefully acquiring the means to barter for additional powder shouldn't be too taxing a task for a worldly adventurer such as yourself. Thavnarian scale powder can be obtained from Oriana at Revenant's Toll or his mina at Idleshire. So I really just have to go buy it? The puns pop culture references in this game get a good laugh out of you. There's a fate in Western Lonotia called I Just Died in 6 Arms Tonight. Yeah, especially a lot of them are like music song based. Some of them are fantastic. Oriana at Revenant's Toll or his mina at Idleshire. Alright, well, while we're here, let's see what's going on with Mikoto here. So, as far as the Save the Queen storyline, I was asking about something else. Oh, I was just asking which was the next one, because I always, whenever they show me the resistance, the weapon quests, I can never remember which one's the next one. But I looked it up in the completed quest, so it's no problem. So where we're at with this is, I have gone through Castrum, which ended the first chapter of Save the Queen, and we got Mikoto back, and now we are about to see what happens next. Everything appears to be in order. Are you ready, Callista? Am I ready? I was waiting for you. That's not true. She's been waiting for us for a while.
bum, 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 bum. Yep. Well, but you have to be resistance level 20 to get to Delubrum, right? That would be next. And I think I'm at resistance level 11 or 12 right now. Maybe 13. I haven't done too much after I finished Castrum. And Castrum got me a couple of levels alone. Castrum was awesome, though. I enjoyed that a lot. Jim, you got the desire to max out a Black Mage in this? No idea if they're even fun and don't have nearly enough time to play an MMO. Black Mages are pretty fun. They by far put out, I think a lot of people consider the most damage of any class. The problem is they're most of their casts you can't move while casting, so you basically are an immobile turret, which gets problematic when there's lots of AoEs in some dungeons. So a lot of it is about placing yourself so that you can stay in one spot and go through your rotation. But there's lots of people that really like Black Mage. And I hear that the quest line for Black Mage is pretty good too. The class quests. You are given some things to help with mobility? Okay, cool. That's one of them that I'm waiting until near the end to go through. Because right now my goal with classes are to get Dark Knight and Scholar to 70 at least. Red Mage very quickly is going to be at level 80. And then keep working on Bard to get that up to at least level 70. And then decide which ones I want to, if I want to try to max more of those. I guess healers are always welcome in Bozja, so I could go through Bozja with that. I don't know how I feel about tanking in Bozja, though. I don't know that I'm a good enough tank to be able to do that. Do they use their weapons to cast in this? Or is it like WoW where your weapon sits on your back doing nothing while spell comes from your hands? I know they'd always have their staff drawn. They have either like a staff or a cudgel is what the Black Mages use. So no, they have their weapons drawn just like all the other classes in this.
Not another step! We have you surrounded!
This is all part of their trap, I'm sure. That always annoyed you about WoW? Yeah, it's been so long since I played WoW, I don't even remember.
What? Why didn't it work? It's over, Messiah. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. Go.
Told you it was a trap. Ooh. Go, go, go. Yeah. I'm just gonna saunter over.
A trap!
Come out, Mikoto. I know you're there. You're here. Aww. You thought your visions of the future would offer an advantage, but you are not the only one possessed of such gifts. Not any longer. Ah, shit.
Yep, just like Fordola. A scholar you may be, but you were a fool to come here. Your precious knowledge will avail you naught against the kiss of cold steel. Baby Smell, you don't like the design of a lot of the Garlean war machines? I kind of enjoy them. Like, the Magitech specific stuff, so like the actual Magitech armor is very much like FF6 design, which I think is cool. Like the actual like hand-drawn designs of Yoshitaka Amano. And then a lot of the other ones kind of come from FF7, FF13. I mean, FF7, not FF13. Do not be unnerved. Without the Queen to aid them, victory may yet be ours. To arms!
They're somewhat, like the flying propeller ones are a little goofy looking. Those are also kind of based off of FF6, though. You fight some of those. They look too goofy or toys. I can see that. Wow, it's been a while since I've played Dragoon. Let's see if I can remember how to play it. Oh, I died. I couldn't even see my HP, so that was my bad. I was kind of in that that spot for a little long. That's my bad. You press a button and other buttons light up. That's Dragoon. Also use your OGCDs in between, yeah. All right, let's do better this time. Try to not take as much damage. That's the goal this time. No, let's do worse. Let's do a tool-assisted slow run of FF14. I would hope some of these things are going to be dead shortly here. Damn it. Okay. Alright, get out of the stuff there. There we go, now I can get at her. Oh, shit. Let that die. That was not ideal. Get out of there. Where'd she go? Admirable, but futile nonetheless. Ready the Delta armor!
New Magitech armor. When did they find the time to? No matter, we've come too far to retreat now. We must divide and conquer. Blade Tobu, I will draw this one's attention.
Okay, so they got that one out, so now it's just this one. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. A little bit trapped here, huh? I was gonna say I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, that's kind of a waste. Alright, doing okay. I'm not, like, going through everything as optimally as possible. We gotta get in the center here. Oh, I got hit by that one, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, well that was not great. Okay. I gotta get those placed better. I have control over that, I just realized. Oh, wow. That could be the end. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. There, we got it. It wasn't ideal, but we made it. Yeah, I realized way too late that I was controlling... I think I was controlling where the... like lightning circles went. Maybe not as much.
Well, have you broken the lock yet? Yes! Yes, ma'am! Opening it now!
got this. 1v1, Mikoto.
I hope you don't mind me butting in. Rostic, what are you doing here? I couldn't let you have all the fun.
Another one come crawling out of the woodwork.
Gunhilda's blades to me! You are to protect this blade with your lives in the name of the Queen!
Bum, bum, bum. Where are they going?
Go on ahead. Leave their toys to us. We'll be right behind you. Now go! Mikoto needs you!
Oh, Bozja. Bum, bum. Oh no. Okay, we can go to the love room right away, I guess. I thought that was something that wasn't until later. I thought there was more time between that and Castrum. Ask about Delibrum Regine. Delibrum Regine is a 24-player duty where an adventurers explore the underground ruins of Bozja. This duty can be joined solo, as a party, or as an alliance, and players are free to change areas after registering. It should be noted, however, that alliances will be temporarily disbanded upon entering. Moreover, party... any lost actions obtained on the Bozjan Southern Front or previously set as duty actions will carry over. Players may encounter traps while fighting their way through Delibrum Regine. Traps are invisible and, when triggered, can deal large amounts of damage or afflict players, so that's kind of like Palace of the Dead, then. Players incapacitated in Delibrum Regine will lose a portion of their metal required to reach the next rank. After being incapacitated, an additional penalty to metal will be incurred should players use Return to retreat from the battlefield. The additional effects of Bozjan gear will also be applied in Delibrum Regine. Moreover, by completing this duty, players will obtain items that can be exchanged for more powerful gear. And then treasure coffers. So that's like Palace of the Dead too. Interesting. So Delibrum... I thought Delibrum was like Castrum, where it was like a raid. But apparently it's more like... It's like a smaller form of Bozja. Interesting, okay. Huh. It is a raid. So I'm guessing, like, I'll go into a queue. I won't just go into it like you would normally go into Bozja when I queue for it. Interesting. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back here in a moment and see what we can do with Delibrum. Okay, we are back. So, is this the type of thing... Is this the type of thing where I should look up what needs to be done before I go in? Or would it be fine to just sort of roll with it? Is it not that complicated? Oh, so I do have to be 80 in order to go in. Gotcha. So I do have to do this as my level 80 class. Is this something, should I be looking up, like, how this works before I go in? Or will I be able to put it together easily enough? As long as I, like, tell people it's my first time. Alright, so I don't need to stay here. So let's actually... work on killing two birds with one stone here. Because it'll just teleport me back to wherever I need to be for the story afterwards. So we could go to either Idleshire or Mordona. You use Cactbot, so it tells you what to do. Is that like is that an add-on? Even though I want to listen to the intense music as we get ready here, but it's an add-on for ACT, which is primarily used as a damage parser, but has other uses as well. Yeah, PC only though. Yeah, all that stuff. All that stuff's PC only. Alright, well that's not what I thought I needed to go to. Alright, it's gonna be somebody in Rowena's thing here, I would guess. Bump, 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 bump. And what are we gonna need in order to get the scale powder? If it's just tomestones, I have tomestones to spend. Hey, his Mina. Other? Thavnarian scale powder. Perfect. Alright, nice. We took care of that then. I've played WoW, so you take it I'm familiar with deadly boss mods. Cactbot works similarly by telling you what to do for each mechanic and warns you of upcoming mechanics. Got it. I'm not familiar with that. So I last played WoW in like 2006. So I don't know if a lot of those add-ons existed back then. And if they did, I probably didn't have many of them. I had some installed. I don't remember which ones at this point. But that, I mean, that seems like it would be helpful. All right. Here's hoping I don't fail miserably here. Good luck. That sounds ominous, baby smell. Ooh, I also just realized You hope I do? You need the laughs? I just realized I don't know that I have any actual lost actions equipped that would be good for Dragoon, since I was playing a caster before. Just a little bit of clipping going on with her. Welcome and have fun. Okay. I'll be able to cure myself. So there's that going with me. Trinity Seeker. Yeah, I don't have one on here that's going to be beneficial for me. Alright, so just do my rotation, I guess. And I have cure for myself. Whoops, I screwed that up already. Oh shit. Oh, get over there. I'm dead. Well, living up to the floor tank mantra here. Hopefully I don't lose all my metal. That would be shitty. I don't know what to do about this. Oh shit, that's what I have to get back behind this. Oh! I got caught on the wall. Otherwise, I almost made it. Son of a bitch. I maybe should have waited until this is done. At least I'm rezzing in a good spot. Okay, I haven't died in a while. Probably just jinxed myself.
Oh, get over there! Oh! Oh! Oh, get out of there!
Shit! It's like those dunk, 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 dunk ones are so fast. One second. Oh shit, that one. Okay, he's gonna do the circles now. Oh shit, that died. The easiest way to do that mechanic is to stand inside his hitbox and move appropriately. Got it. That one's an easy one to avoid, at least. Alright, get there. There, we got him. Yeah, I think, like, because once I figured out the whole hiding behind the wall or, you know, getting kicked back that you need to hit the wall. And I think I've seen a streamer do that one before with the whole knockback stuff. I remember seeing that. I just noticed it too late that one time to get back. Oh, shit. Oh no! Get out, get out. That caused me to not be able to get my riding thrust off. That's annoying. Oh, shoot. And then I just used that instead. Okay, where do I need to start at? Oh, that caught me? I didn't start in the right spot. Son of a gun. That's alright, I've only lost a few thousand medals so far. Ah, Red Mage got me. That was nice of them. Oh, get out of there. Did I get out in time? I did, okay. I mean, we almost got this guy at least, so that's good. Almost. Damn it. Yikes. Well, everything's decreased by 50% because I've died so many times. How did we all get hit twice for the Doom? I know the one AoE, but what was the second, LOL? Queen's Warrior, Queen's Knight. Oh wow, I guess we're just starting. Just this guy. I hope I did that right. I just followed everybody else. I probably shouldn't go to this one. I'm the only one that went to this one. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, not super great. Okay, they got me. What's happening? I don't know what's going on. When in doubt, just follow everybody else, I guess. I think you're supposed to move away from the tethered guys. Got it. Yeah, that's what I thought on that one. I realized when everyone else did. Like people were moving in different directions, and so I had no idea what I was supposed to do. And I walked right in front of the stupid thing. That's my fault. That was my fault. I see the arrows pointing where they were going now. Yeah, they fire the projectiles in between the ones where they're pointing, yeah. Alright, stay inside here and we're fine. Out. I didn't get out fast enough. Probably in again right away. Oof. That hit hard. Does not bode well, Callista. We have to stop them. Oh. Was I not supposed to attack that one? You die instantly if you mess up mechanics twice in a row. That's how it's built. Hey, 3 Bozjan silver coins. So what, I think I've died 7 times so far? Maybe more than that? You could mess up twice as long as the timer for debuff lapses. Gotcha. The Bozja Phantom, huh? Whoa. I mean, how was I supposed to know that the AoE that popped up first was going to ignite last? I guess I should have just blindly followed everybody, but... I cannot tell what's going on. I seriously cannot tell what's going on. Like, none of it makes any sense. I wasn't fast enough. There might be a tad bit of lag too, I don't know. I needed to move faster. If there's been more of these throughout, I've missed, like, all the other ones than the last two. I don't know, and maybe I need to turn down spell effects too in order for me to be able to actually see what's going on in these 24-man things. Alright. So, 2 more bosses it looks like. Oh, shit. Lost my train of thought for a second there. Did I get out in time? What does the temperature mean? I don't know what the temperature means. We must return our body temperatures to normal. So do I have to go into the ice? Do I have to get hit by this? Yes, okay. You want to get hit to one stack? Okay, got it. Yep. I was able to figure that one out at least. Queen's Decree. Must needs pay. Okay. So I'm hot again. I'm not seeing where ice is yet. Okay, I lucked out there. Get over there. Okay. Ah, shit. I've got 2 stacks of ice. So I gotta figure out how to get heat. Well, that apparently removed it. I'm randomly doing the right thing, I guess. Oh, that's not going to be the right thing, though. Oh, get over there. You want to look at the boss? She will go between fire and ice and hit people on her right or left. Got it. There we go. Get out. Alright. Okay, so I need to get hit by fire now. Get out. think the next one is the last one. Okay. So I just gotta get out. Last ball. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from like the way the right side looks. Oh no! Okay, that's not that. That could have been so much worse if I would have been aimed the right direction. I need to get hit by ice. Oh no. I'm toast. Almost made it all the way through without dying. God dang. Oh, screwed that up. Yeah, I need to. It's so hard to see anything that's going on. Oh, okay, that doesn't do that. I even said that in party chat in the middle of Castrum. Somebody remind me to turn off all these effects. Is this like the Tree of Life or something? At last, the power to reclaim what is mine. I missed what she said. What is ours? That's what she said. Whoa! She got Witcher eyes. The will of Queen Gunhilda should not be denied. All who oppose Bozja must fall. I am Gunhilda, I am queen. Bozja is mine to rule, now and forevermore. By the gods, she has become a vessel for the blade's power. Yes. I don't know what all that stuff's for over on the side. Oh shit. I do like the music. The lines are doing things. But everybody's over here, so it should be okay. Oh, I wasn't far enough over. God. you go. God damn it. Enacted the Queen's will in 10 seconds. I don't know what that means is going to happen. Everybody else is still attacking. 4, 3. I don't know if I did good things. I don't understand. Did I just need to keep moving there? Is that what I needed to do? Oh, that was a waste. Oh shit. Ooh. Did I get through it just in time? I don't know if I did that right or not. Uh-oh. I don't know what the 2 means. Oh, we need to have 2 people on a square? I took damage, but I didn't die. The amount of dots that appear above your head correspond to the amount of spaces you need to move. I see, okay. So I was doing it right, just moving until... Fuck. My damage output has been so garbage. Over here. Did I get inside that? I think I did. Got her down to 8%, so that's good. no clue what just happened. So the soldiers that appear in the arena will produce a cross AoE, and the dots show how many spaces they will move in the direction they are facing. Got it.
No, no, we have suffered too long for it to end this way. Bozja is ours. If we cannot have it, no one will.
There's the real Queen Gunhilder. Is that a mount? Her little vehicle there? I would guess it would be at some point. Huh. So the crystal thing's made out of quartz, it looks like. All right, how much do I make up enough metal for beating it? I did, from what I lost. That was a lot of deaths. That was a lot of deaths. But hey, we made it out the other end. You can go back and watch the tape and see how many. It was over a dozen, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Second to last battle was my best. I only died at the very end. And that was because I didn't know where the... I misjudged where the ice was going to show up. Got carried by randos? Well, yes, of course. I mean, that's how all these go. When I haven't done the fight before.
Blade Tobu, Makoto, are you alright?
She looks so peaceful.
Is she?
No, merely unconscious.
Let us take her with us back to Utya's Aegis without delay. I fear Imperial reinforcements will be upon us ere long.
So did they make changes to Delubrum since it was available, since it launched? Because there's ways they changed it, right? Did it used to be more people? Or am I thinking of Castrum, where you had to have a certain amount of people in order to do it, and that's been reduced a bit, and the Echo was added to it?
It was far from easy, but thanks to the two of you, we have succeeded in reclaiming Save the Queen.
You didn't play it when it came out. Got it. Oh yeah, you just started it recently.
But it was a victory brought with great sacrifice. Under the Blade's influence, many of Gunhilda's blades were transformed beyond recognition. At least now their suffering is at an end. A heavy loss for the Resistance, 'tis true, but having wrested Save the Queen from the hands of the 4th Legion, we may resume our offensive unimpeded. And we must do so quickly while they remain few in number.
What will become of Messiah?
For now, she will remain in solitary confinement in Gongos. First and foremost, we must deal with the threat of the 4th Imperial Legion. Once they have been routed, she will be made to stand trial for her crimes. Espionage, primal summoning, the tempering of Gunhilder's blades. She has much to atone for. As do many of our people, I would say. For it was the callousness and cruelty of those seeking the glory of our forebears that drove her to side with the Empire. Nevertheless, it is no excuse for her transgressions.
But she was my friend.
As for Save the Queen, it should go without saying we mustn't allow it to fall into the wrong hands again. I thought perhaps it could be destroyed, but I've yet to leave so much as a scratch on the accursed thing. I think it best if you were to take it, Mikoto. No doubt its study would prove a most illuminating experience for you. Unless, of course, you would rather it be locked away. I shall defer to your judgment.
So is she the one that's going to go crazy next? Baby Smell, did you ever play Eureka? Would you say there's a lot of differences between Bozja and Eureka? Because from reading about it, it seems like a lot of Bozja started in that. Mikoto, no! Did I get to see that too, or was that just Mikoto? You've played a little of Eureka, but it plays similarly? Got it.
Mikoto, is something wrong?
No. No, I am fine. Merely tired is all.
Liar. Then I bid you return to Gongo some rest. We have more than earned it. What in the world?
Ah. Mikoto is a lying bitch. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Is this Noah now? Bum, bum. It's going? Alright, that's good. Hope your Saturday's been... No, Sunday. Sunday has been okay.
About damned time. Now that we command the skies, they're done for. Quickly, we must withdraw to Gangos.
Could be Gangos, I guess. Gangos. Gringos.
At last, victory is within our grasp.
So you think. Past to rest. Save the Queen, chapter the 3rd. Can't say 3rd chapter. It's got to be chapter the 3rd. Like Lupin the 3rd. Lupin the 3rd. Alright. Well, let's go turn this stuff in. You were about to say that?
I take it you have paid visit to the House of Splendors.
Sure have. Here's my Thavnarian scale powder. That was an easier step even yet.
Excellent. I will have Master Geralt set to work at once.
And it's good, too, because I was maxed out on tomestones. If not maxed out close to it. And I wasn't really sure what else to buy.
Lining Rowena's pockets again. Better your coin than the Bozjan's, I suppose. If you're sure about this, we'll get to finishing your weapon.
Of course. I already spent the money. The tomestones.
Oh, yes, yes. some of me best work, if I do say so myself. Dryzak.
I did the right one, right? Yeah, I did the right one.
If what we've learned about the Blades of Gunhildr is true, you can make them stronger depending on what manner of monster you felled with them. Should hold true for yours as well. So once you've put her through her paces, come back and I'll see about toughening her up.
Did I accidentally just do the first quest again? Like, I already had that, right? Well, what's the next step then? Do I not have it unlocked yet? Or is it this one? Like, that's the thing that I hate about this, is this stuff doesn't clearly say which one is the next one you have to do. It's so maddening. Alright, I gotta look it up. Alright, well, I wasted 1,000 tomestones then, apparently. Okay. Okay, so currently right now, I have the recollection weapon. So we have resistance weapon, augmented resistance, recollection. So now it's Law's Order. Okay. So change of arms. So I have to do some side quests before I can do this. Usually it'll tell you that's the things you have to do. Alright, well, I don't know what I do with the second one of these. I wasted 1,000 tomestones, I guess. Can I sell it? No, I doubt it. Literally don't think there's anything I can do with it. I'll return to my inventory for now, but I'm probably just going to have to throw it away. Let's see. I'm going to take another quick break, and we'll be right back. One moment. All right, we are back. All right, so I have to do this stuff first. That's what confused me, because it didn't say... Usually it'll say, hey, this is available after you finish this quest, or whatever.
Gods preserve us. I did not think they would go so far as to deploy a warship. Though the odds are stacked against us, we have come too far to abandon our home. I will send word to Lord Hien that we may begin preparations to make a final stand. If we fail, it will be the end for Bozja. When the final battle is upon us, I pray we can count on your aid one last time. Of course.
Now exchange Bozjan coins for gear by speaking with the resistance supplier at Gangos. For subsequent ventures into Delibram Regine, speak with Sieros in Gangos. She's a killer queen! Alright, is this one of them that I have to finish too before I can do that? You'll need to complete the one-time side quest, Assigned for What's to Come, Fit for a Queen, and In the Queen's Image. Marsak has new intelligence on the Imperial's whereabouts.
Blade Tobu, we have at last determined the whereabouts of the 4th Legion's remaining installation here in Bozja. Our scouts reported sightings of their forces rallying at Zadnor to the north, which seems to indicate that Castrum Lacus Latore has been abandoned. We deployed our vanguard to advance on the enemy stronghold, but the way is barred by a fleet of warships. Now that Queen Gunhilda no longer poses a threat, Bozjalin intends to deploy the troops previously held in reserve. We will be joining them in Zadnor shortly. Our first port of call is Camp Verdelnis. When you are ready, Sieros will escort you there.
Okay, so Zadnor is unlocked at this point, eh? One man's relic. Blade Tobu, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Anis. Be careful saying that. Zlatan has told me much of your difficulties working with Geralt. Not to say that he is difficult to work with, mind. He has also told me all about your exploits on the Southern Front. And that is precisely why I'm here. I believe my research on tools and weapons from ancient Bozja may be of assistance to you. The recently discovered ruins of the Bozjan Palace are no doubt rife with such relics. If you should happen to explore its depths, I would be most grateful if you could bring back anything you find. Safe travels, Blade Tobu. I look forward to your return. This quest can be completed once per week, with completion status being reset every Tuesday. The item Anis seeks can be obtained by completing the raid Delibram Regine. Okay, so this is basically your once a week do Delibram to help other people run it. In the Queen's Image. Is that the last one of these? Yes, okay. Recent events on the Southern Front have Geralt feeling inspired.
Made it back in one piece, eh, Callista? Same goes for Messiah, except she's been taken off to the jails. I suppose that's the last we'll be hearing of Queen Gunhilda and all.
I doubt it.
That save the Queen should be returned to us at last. Words cannot well express our gratitude. But that is not to say our work is finished, far from it.
We were lucky enough to be given a look at the blade itself. To say it's perfect is a damned understatement. And its capacity for memory is unlike anything I've ever seen. A quality I reckon's worth trying to replicate.
We could never hope to match the efficacy of Save the Queen. There is no denying that. But if there is even the slimmest possibility of improving the resistance weapons, we must try.
Aye, and if all goes to plan, we can do a mite more than simply increasing their power. I see no reason why the memories can't be used to better attune the weapons to the one wielding them. Excuse me, but I think I misheard you. Did you say that the resistance weapons can not only be refined, but tailored specifically to Callista's preferred style of combat?
In theory. The finer details can be hammered out later. First, we need to see about increasing the weapon's capacity for memories.
I see. Might you humor me with further explanation of your plans? There may be something in my research that proves of use in the refinement process.
Rowena's got me in a bind as it is, and relying on one of her lackeys is only going to make things worse. Then again, I haven't much of a say in the matter, do I? You sure do not. But sod all that for now. Let's talk about the job at hand. If any of this is going to work, I'll have to recast your weapon. I've got a shape in mind, so while I'm ready in the forge, I need you to go and gather more memories of the dying. Bugger me if I knew where to find them, though. Might be old Zatro here can... No, that ain't right. Wait, don't tell me. For the last time, my name is... Never mind. If it please you, Blade Tobu, we may speak on the matter of memories later. Zlatan is his name. As Geralt mentioned before, we would ask you to gather more memories while we see to preparations for a new weapon casting. With regard to what manner of memory would be appropriate for this latest endeavor, we may discuss that when you are ready to depart. Alright. That was an interesting... Basically, we needed that quest to look at the cutscene. Okay. Change of arms. Okay, so... Any of them that we haven't done already are going to be outside, it looks like. Please note that upon completing the quest Change of Arms, you will have a resistance weapon for a Dragoon. Zlatan is ready to see you on your way. Okay. Are you ready to seek out memories for your weapon? Excellent. We have come to the conclusion that those formed at a moment of great peril, such as some manner of large-scale assault, would best suit our purposes. Okay, this is the worst one, right? Battles on the southern front will no doubt suffice, but I imagine a worldly adventurer such as yourself can think of other places to find them. If you can track down 15 such memories, we should be well on our way to forging a new weapon for you. Loathsome memories of the dying can be obtained by participating in critical engagements on the southern front, and they may also be obtained by completing Crystal Tower Alliance raids. But at the moment, I mean... at the moment, let me see one thing here. Let's clear this out. I completely lost my train of thought. I don't know what that at the moment was going. Oh, I mean, I need to level up my resistance level anyway, I think, so... I just want to go back to the Doman Enclave for a moment before we go into Bozja. Baby Smell, have you finished all of the resistance, weapon steps for your samurai? I know you were still working on that, but I wasn't sure if you completed them or not. I just need to go into one person's here. It can't be sold. I basically just gotta drop it then, I'm guessing. You've been working very slowly and you're also doing Zodiac weapons too? Zodiac weapons is Realm Reborn, right? Gotcha. You like the way those look compared to other ones? Is that why you're going through that? Are you doing it just for certain ones? Or are you doing it for all your jobs that you have?
trying to think if there's anything else I should be doing with this, but I think I'm just going to discard it. Okay. You're going to do it for some? Yeah, I started that for Dragoon. That's how I got so over-leveled for Heaven's Word and Stormblood. I got to the Materia step. I mean, I should have that still in my... Oh, maybe it's not still in here. Oh, did I check any of these off yet? No. I can't remember how that works. I had made it to, like, the Materia step. It's been so long, I don't remember what I was doing with it. Alright, back to Gongos, and then we'll go over there. Which specific ones are you doing the Zodiac weapons for? You throw away Dryzak. I've been expecting you, Blade Tobu. If your preparations are complete, let us depart for Camp Verdelnus. So I'm guessing if I go to Zadnor, doing critical engagements in Zadnor probably don't get me the memories I need for this step of the weapon too, probably. You now have access to Zadnor. Like the Bozjan Southern Front, Zadnor can be explored in parties of up to 8 players or solo. To embark on your journey to Zadnor, speak with Zeros at Gongos. Be advised that all excursions to Zadnor are item level synced. Gear exceeding an item level of 430 will be adjusted. Oh, okay. Oh, let's go to Zadnor since we haven't been there yet. We can at least grab that quest. You're doing Dragoon first, but you plan to do Monk and maybe Warrior. Okay. Just because you like the look of those ones compared... Yep, because I have Gaebolg. Gaia? I don't know how to... Gaelic, so it could be Gaebolg, probably. I have that. To a certain level. Welcome to lovely Zadnor. Alright, where's the... Oh, I probably should do this. There he is. There he is. Ah, Blade Tobu, what news from the front lines? The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I mean, after Castrum, I leveled up twice. Please report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand our lost finds cache. Okay. Lost perception. So let's see. How much room do I have? I have a little bit of room in my Lost Finds holder. So what of these can be used? Grants a stack of boost up to a maximum of 16. Increases potency of next weapon skill by 15% per stack. Effect ends upon using another lost action. Lost Slash. Delivers an attack with a potency of 800 to all enemies in a cone before you. When critical damage is dealt, potency is tripled. Action does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Need to do the quest that unlocks the ability to gain crystals from doing Castrum, Crystal Tower raids, or Bozja events. I did that. Because that is this. So I need to get Loathsome Memories of the Dying. But like I was wondering, is that going to work in Zadnor too? Or does that only work for Bozja? Since it says specifically critical engagements on the southern front, right? Detects traps, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I ever hit a trap. I guess I was following other people. Which one of these is for Dragoon? Healing potency bonus? No. Yeah. I have to go back. I want to switch to Red Mage anyway. Essence of the Plate Bearer. Increases defense by 80%, maximum HP by 45%. Okay. So that would be the one that I'd want to have in here if I'm going to do any as Dragoon. But I almost have Red Mage to 80. Essence of the Watcher. Evasion by 40%. That's pretty good too. Okay, so let's leave here. Because I'm guessing the story stuff in here is just going to take me... is just going to tell me to go through Zadnor. But since we're here, we'll do it quick. Lacus Latori grants 5, Crystal Tower grants 1, and the Bozjan events have a chance to give you 1. Got it. So doing Castrum is the best way to do it?
Thank you for coming. I understand this is your first time in Zadnor, yes? Even before the 4th Legion relocated here from Castrum Lacus Latori, it was hardly the most hospitable of places. To see it now, one can scarcely believe it was once a rich and fertile land. Sadly, it was not spared the ravages of the 4th Umbral Calamity. In the wake of the disaster, this plateau became rich in earth-aspected crystals. Miners were keen to seize the opportunity, and they quickly exhausted the supply of this valuable resource. As the settlers had no other reason to continue living in such harsh environs, the region eventually became uninhabited. Until the Imperials decided to establish an outpost here, that is. Just when we thought ourselves prepared for the next assault, they usher in a fleet of ships from Dalmasca led by the Dalraida. It has yet to move since dropping anchor. There is no denying the strategical advantage of the present location, but we are not yet convinced it is fit to serve as a new base of operations. So that's the next, like, big thing, is the Dalraida. I remember seeing that in one of the live letters. Regardless, rather than speculate over the Imperial schemes, we must take decisive action. Now is the time to deliver the final blow to the 4th Legion. If we are to succeed, we will first need to deal with the warships stymieing our attempts to advance. Well, it's a good thing you have us to help with that. Hey, Sid. Hi. See those floating rock formations? One might think them a result of the Fourth Umbral Calamity, but they were actually caused by the Bozja incident. Caused by my father. When Dalamud struck the Citadel, vast quantities of energy permeated the site, likely carried to every corner of Bozja via ether currents. Certain regions were affected more severely than others, and, well, the results are self-explanatory. Thankfully, we've managed to tap into that energy to erect a barrier to protect the aerial strikes. From aerial strikes, much like Seryu's wall. That is. Can only hold up for so long, one would think, though. Yeah! Keep shooting! Waste all of our munitions. As you can see, the barrier only extends to the boundaries of this encampment, but it should keep us safe for the time being. Words can ill express my gratitude to Sid for all he has done for us. I can't take all the credit. This wouldn't have been possible without the equipment supplied to us by the Damascan Resistance. What's more, the idea to use the land's residual energy came from Lilia, one of my newest engineers. So you see, it was a collaborative effort. Why me? But as you said, the barrier can only cover so much ground. If the Dalriada decides to do more than loom ominously in the distance, our troops on the front line won't stand a chance. If only it were a matter of combating the fleet with one of our own. As things stand, the Eastern Alliance is in no position to lend us any of their ships, and the Bozjans have next to none in the first place. We may not have a fleet, but we do have an abundance of residual ether at our disposal. Huh? If only there was someone who could help us. Perhaps a world-class engineer and master of innovation of some such. And pray tell, where might we find one of those? Yeah. Everybody looks at him. Yeah. Oh, you mean Nero? Yes, point taken. After all, I can't have newcomers like you stealing my thunder. I'll see if I can turn that idea of yours into a workable solution. Come help me. I'll try to help you. Everybody's so happy. My friend's still in jail. We would be lost without the aid of Garland Ironworks and the Eastern Alliance. Their goodwill must be repaid with naught less than victory. Of course. But of course. There's a big hole in the middle of there. Bum, 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 bum. Now that you're here, we have a favor to ask of you. I volunteered to do it myself, but a certain someone insisted I stay put. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I'd rather go myself than put any of my workers in harm's way. Besides, this is no job for an engineer. Long story short, the resistance means to advance on the enemy's position, and to do that, they need protection. We aim to erect additional barriers at each outpost they establish along the route to the 4th Legion's base of operations. The trouble is, the residual ether alone may not be enough, so we plan to divert the currents further afield. Although the theory is sound enough, we haven't had a chance to put it into practice. This is where we were hoping you might be able to help. We need you to take this prototype device and activate it at a specific location. I'm good at that. I've done that like 10 times here so far. And that location would be in the middle of the battlefield, correct? Although this is true. Another day in the life of Eorzea's errand girl, but we'll do, This is still snide enough, so we'll take it. Why, however, did you guess? As before, you only need to set the device in place, and we can handle the rest. While the technology involved differs somewhat, in terms of what you actually have to do, it is more or less the same as the task you performed on the Southern Front. Think of it as redirecting the streams of ether with a dam. Damn it all, anyhow. And to that purpose, allow me to introduce our newly patented Defluxion Ether Manipulator, or DAM for short. It looks exactly the same. Yes, well, questionable naming aside, I can vouch for its workmanship. All that remains is to put it through its paces. Though I am loath to ask you to bear this burden, our greatest chance of success lies with you. As always. While you make your preparations, we shall attempt to locate a suitable current. As for me, I'd best get back to the workshop. I'll see if there's aught that can be done about the Del Riata situation. I had a situation there for some reason. I need to jump off an airship. How can I do this? I think she's caught in like these self-fulfilling prophecy things.
If you have finished your discussion, might I suggest also speaking with our Secretariat? He has a wealth of information concerning Zadnor, which I'm sure will serve you well.
I mean, it works exactly the same as everywhere else, right? It's just a little bit tougher things, most likely. Once you set foot beyond the Ironworks barrier, you will face not only Imperial troops but aerial assaults. Until we find a way to contend with their warships, I beg of you, be careful. New entries have been added to the field record under collection in the duty section of the main menu. The next quest can be accepted by speaking with Bakota after reaching resistance rank 16 or higher. Oh. We're almost there. We're at 14 right now. Attuning. Verdelness. Additional shards can be found across the region. Oh. It looks all the same. I don't think I have any to unlock right now, right? No. Alright, let's get out of here. And, so is that basically how it's set up? Like, the first 15 levels of the Resistance are supposed to be in Bozja, and then the next 15 are Zadnor, pretty much? Since, like, the level 16 quest is the next one there, that's what it makes, that's what I assume anyway. we are on level 79 of Red Mage, which means we should hit level cap very shortly. So can you technically then level up multiple weapons at once? For the last 2 stages, you can do Zadnor if you want. Got it. But you can level up multiple weapons at once, right? So I could get the Red Mage weapon right away and start leveling that once I hit 80. And then just collect, as long as I have enough memories for the turn-in on it, you could do it for multiple weapons at the same time. I also realized, since I've been playing a lot of Dark Knight, but then I've gone back a little bit and done a little bit of Paladin, that I really need to, I need my Paladin skills laid out like I have my Dark Knight skills set up. So that's one thing I need to do, because it's really hard to switch between the two. And not that I should really need to switch between the two that often, but... Bum 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 bum. And then once I get the relic weapon for Red Mage, that'll actually be stronger than the current weapon I have, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Do have all my recommended gear attached. Alright, to Bozja. There you are. There we go. And how many stages is it total? Because I'm on... This is like the 4th stage. Is there 6 of them total? Bum, 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 bum. Something like that. Item level has been synced to 430. Oh yeah, because I'm not quite to 430 yet. That is one thing. When I hit 80, I do need to get better equipment for my Red Mage completely. What do we got going on here? Okay, Castrum's happening already. Ooh, do I want to jump into this one right away? I suppose. That'll get me out there at least. Whoa, don't need caps. Alright. We are partied up. No healers. So I suppose that means I probably should try to heal if I can. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Uh-oh. We got red chocobos here. Oh, did I? Oh, wow. Well, we're all kind of toast here. Oh. Oh, shit. We'll get off that. Ha! I got yeeted again. I don't know if we're gonna do this. Maybe. I mean, he's down there quite a bit. It's just I was never able to get my HP up. Oh, get out of there. Did we have... We must not have needed multiple people. We only needed one person per there? I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. Alright, I gotta try to get more people up. Howie Wowie, where are you? Shit. Why is it that I'm dying to those? I mean, I was trying. I was literally trying to revive people. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to return and just lose even more metal. No. My returns... Oh, I can just do this here, right? I should leave the party here. Well, that didn't get us anything. Okay, well, that wasn't a great start to things. So we've got this up here. $140-ish thousand needed. Alright, let's see if we can do things a little bit better here, huh? Oh, shit. Alright, so get that white lion dead. Now it's just this gal. Clarice. There we go. Well there, hey. Some success, finally. Down there next. Alright, that feels a little bit better. Oh. Or there's this, huh? The final furlong. Alright. I suppose we could still head down here to do this while we wait. Who would have thought that red chocobos of all things would have been the most feared? Ah, this is one of these, I see. I was able to solo this one once. Because as long as you don't aggro anything, you could just run and grab these parts up here. And you just wait as the ones that are more far-flung generate. It takes a little bit more time, but... So this is almost over. Uh-oh. Two, 1, 0. I gotta get over there. I feel bad for the person that's dead. Hopefully somebody's over there. Alright, well that timed out perfectly. So now I gotta leave it there. So it dies. Oh, you got somebody that raised him, okay. Okay, do holy this time. And whoops. I guess I wasn't in the right spot. That's unfortunate. Our whole team got knocked down there. Oh. Damn it. I didn't turn back around to have the thing die in the circle. That was my mistake. Son of a gun. Nobody... I was on borrowed time there anyway. God damn. somebody got them. Doesn't look like there's anybody else down. Oh boy. Yeah, I wasn't on. Son of a gun. Alright. Back down to there or over to there. Those will be done by the time I'm done. So let's see. How much longer will I be streaming for? Just a little bit longer. Maybe another 15 minutes or so. There's nothing really close to me. So let's try... Let's go down here. And then let's go teleport up to other area. Do like another critical engagement here. And yeah, I don't think I've got one loathsome memory of the dying so far. So I must have got that out of that last one then. Because we failed the one before that. All this for this one stupid goblin. I also find it funny how, in like the other parts of the world, like the people that are like the guards of the settlements, like definitely kill things, but these guys are just like, oh, I'm just standing here. Camp Stevia. Oh, nope, that one's done. Alright, let's go back to the other one then. Nope, other one. Lunya's stand. There we go. Okay, so it's just this one guy left. I don't know if we got enough people here to do this. I got a Bozja cluster, there we go. It's been a long time since I got one of those. Damn it. Oh, get out of that. Oh, shit. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Almost got it. This should finish him off. Nice. Whew. That was hectic. $1,500 and $1,800, huh? Up there. Alright, we'll go back up to the top one. So I think there's some things up. Actually, it might be closer to just go this way, huh? Not teleport. Elurmuk Klein. 50%. We'll see if we can get there before it finishes. Should be able to a little bit. Really didn't want to aggro anything. These things aggro forever here too. Oh, get out of that. I am in the right spot. Nice. Well, there, that worked. Is this one that turns into a critical engagement? No. The Inferno. I remember doing this one before. I fear we haven't seen the last of them. Good call. Next phase, eh? I don't like the sound of that.
Ha! Do not be fooled, my friends. 'Tis merely cowardice. And now the path to the castrum lies before us.
Oh, this is this one. Might as well register for it. The Meat Axe, huh? Where does that title come from? Let's see. Lost Finds Holder. Oh, I don't have any Cure 3s left. Yeah. All right. Buff Garden Gnome. Oh no, wrong one. That was a waste. Oh, I don't think I've actually... Ah, that's probably part of my problem, isn't it? That's why I was... Okay. That's why I was having so much trouble. I didn't have my essence on. Okay, that explains so much more. It's like I haven't had this much trouble before. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm out of my cures, so I just have to use my Bird Cure. Okay. Oh, wow. This one, I always struggle with this one. Oh. I'm in the wrong spot, I'm guessing. Sure was. I'm an idiot. Well, that didn't go well. The 3 people that can res or heal are down on in our party. Alright, so I need to get up our... Shit. I tried to res him. Did the res not work? Okay, yeah. I did res him. It just took a while. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Where is he? Way over there? Shit. I'm trying to. Jesus Christ. God damn it. I needed Swift Cast up here. Get there, 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 get there. Oh, just in time. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, it doesn't look like anybody's coming out here to res. Well, that's a good spot to end on, I think. Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back tomorrow night with Suikoden 2. And so, yeah. So thanks, everybody. Have a good evening and a good rest of your holiday weekend. And take care. All right, have a good one.